Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are streaming. Hello, High Flower. We got Marisa de Guzman 4903 said hi. Thank you. And Jennifer Molinar also says, I'll wait and I'll BRB. The reason, okay, so for those of you on Twitch, you probably don't know why, like, my little rant in, like, the little Discord notification. But for those of you on YouTube, I'm going to explain for Twitch. Why is my title of my stream, Do Not Worry, I've Heard Dumber Things Today? Hi back, I'm Dad. Was because I, unfortunately, because I don't like Twitter, formerly known as X. But sometimes I'll just go on there for the shits and of the giggles, just to see what stupid things I can find there. It is not hard to find. So the dumbest thing I've heard today was, let me see if I can find this post again. I could not believe it. How the feck you got so much energy? I don't know. I like creating stuff. I get energy from this. Let's see if I can find this post again. Give me a second. I gotta find this fucking post. Where is it? Where is it? I need to find out. Okay, well now I'm just finding porn. Okay. Okay. Find it. You got it. No, I didn't get it. I'm trying to find it. It has to do with lesbians. I tried to find it. Unfortunately, I have to look through fucking Twitter. Unfortunately, I have to go scroll through Twitter, and that turns off my brain even more. Let's go find. Where is it? Because I saw it pop up twice. I need to find a meme. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can just remember the thing. X is just a porn site now? Well, always has been. But the basic of the tweet goes, lesbians aren't real. If they were, sex toys would be shaped by, like, vaginas, but they are not. And I looked at that comment, and I'm just like, what? What? What the fuck is a fleshlight then? No. Specifically sex toys for lesbians, which are the same for straight women, but that's besides the point. But I guess straight men don't exist. Or because, like, otherwise, like, gay men don't exist because all of men's sex toys would just be fleshlights. It's one of the dumbest things I've heard today. One of the dumbest things I've heard today. And for a while, and I've heard a lot of dumb shit, and I was, anyways. That was the thing that I found. I don't know where it is on Twitter again. I do not care enough to find it on Twitter again. That is very weird. I agree. And apparently, looking through the comments, and he was, like, talking back to people, apparently he's being serious. So it's like... Anyways, that is why I have my YouTube stream the way it is. Today we're playing Project Zomwood. And we're going to be rerunning back our game. and trying to survive the zombie apocalypse in our game today. Anyways, with that out of the way, that is what we have. It was... And it was like, I was just like scrolling, just I rarely ever scroll on that site because I don't want to give Elon Musk the fucking time of day for anything. But like, anyways, I have a cat. His name is Odin, and he's the best. We're going to be playing Project Zomboid now. And once I boot up the game, it'll take a little bit to load up the game. People exist, and people say things, and they will say something so absurd that I forget we live, like, in reality. This is a guy who is like, I'm not gay, but vaginas look better, and wieners look nice, and they are better structured, but I'm also not gay or bi. I also like how they look. I couldn't even think about this when I heard. The dumbest thing I've heard today, it was like, I forgot, and the guy was like, at least I have a mom. Is it because you're with both your... Do you have, like, two dads? Like, I mean, does he have a point? I mean, it's not a point, but that's kind of funny. It's so dumb that it's kind of funny. Absolutely nothing wrong with it, but... That is hilarious, in a way. At least I have a mom. Okay, what's your point? That's the dumbest thing. That's pretty dumb. That's pretty fucking dumb. I will admit. But it is also kind of funny. Hello, Bentley. I can't with this today. It's a lot. Lots of things are happening today. Anyways, I gotta delete this. I think she did have two dads. I mean, good for her, but... Like... but, like, what's that supposed to be an argument for? At least I have a mom. It's like... What's that gonna teach you? It was my last day of school. It's March. Did you get fucking expelled? It's spring break. Oh, right, that exists. I haven't been to school for a while. You're funny. I choked on my water. Listen. I am only contextually funny. I don't exist as funny. Like, you can't just watch me existing and then I'm funny. There are people that just exist and they're funny. I am contextually funny. My funny comes from the idea of, like, I look at people and I look at situations and I'm just like, what the fuck? My reactions are the funny. Hence why it's pretty fucking easy to rage bait me. I've already had it, just got tomorrow off. Fair enough. Alright. We're gonna try doing this again. I have a pet Axel. I want one so fucking bad. All I have is my cat. And I want an axolotl so fucking badly. You have no idea. Wait, you died? Yes, I died yesterday because 2 sprinters got me. So I'm gonna try it one more time. She's pinky. Aww. I want a pink girl. Or a guy. Doesn't really matter. I just want a boy. All I have are my cat. So Odin. He's there. And then I am growing these. Beans. This is a bush bean plant. Beans. These things are only a couple weeks old too. Beans. And I also have some strawberries and a tomato plant trying to, and some lettuce. Trying my best. Alright, we gotta lock in. Wait, let me go feed her? Aw, adorable. I want one, but my life is a little too unstable, and they're expensive, and I don't have money, so. I have less money than a lot of people. Okay, let's do this. But yeah, axolotls are kind of my thing for the channel. Like, I freaking adore them. There, the baby has been fed. So that's why I have this thing. It also makes my background look a little bit more fancy. Are you kidding me? Fair enough. Well, we had a bad spawn. I was able to get some apricots. Chaos. The humble zombie migration. This could actually prove to be an opportunity. Oh. I'm drawing you? You are? Hell yeah! Are you gonna just make me Seth Rogen? I've had some people compare me to Seth Rogen. Hey guys. Hell yeah. I'm sure it'll be flattering and I will look gorgeous. I actually have never had someone decide, I'm going to draw you. Why? Well, because you're funny. Funny looking? Found peanuts in the trash. I'm trying so hard to. I appreciate regardless. Okay. Ironically, that alarm might actually be our saving grace here. So if I can find a way to get inside this without dying. Let's see if the door is unlocked, shall we? Please be unlocked. Fack. What about this one? Fack. Okay. There are other ways to get inside. Die! Good. Okay. Please be unlocked. Fack. Okay. We can't necessarily just waltz in either. So we have to see, hopefully this front area is relatively unguarded by the zombies. I hope for the love of God. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. I see you, I see you. Hi, Phylan. Oh, that's dark in there. Okay. See if we can find some weapons in here. I like a hammer. We're gonna remove the respirator filter. Okay. There you go. Like carpentry. Carpentry's great. We're going to take this whetstone. Scythe. Probably not the best weapon. There's a shovel. Nice. Cash on back. We'll take one box of nails just for make sure we have something. We just take the duct tape. Wood saw. More duct tape. Crowbar, my beloved. I saw a crowbar, give it to me. and then we just want a good hammer. I mean, there was one. But I need a bag. Okay. I should grab that hammer whilst we're here. Just make sure that we have one. But we are overweight now. There's a hatchet. Cute place. We got a little bit lucky. Claw hammer. I would prefer to have a full hammer than a non-full hammer. Does that make sense? Go. There's also a garden fork. You could always come back to this too, but if I see like any like exceptional weapons, I want them right away. Like crowbars, for instance. There's a hatchet. Hatchets are nice, but I see maintenance. Man, I just want to take all this stuff, but I don't have backpacks. I don't have anything. Always come back. We can always come back. Just grab the essentials. These are essentials. Dropping the knife. We're still overweight, but wish I could find like a sheet. Tissue. We're going to rest here and we're going to read this book. Now you might be thinking, what the fuck? Why are we stopping to read a book? Because it is that good of a book to level up right now. It is that good of a book. We stop everything and we start doing this. We can figure out food soonish rather than later. And then we can also drop the book too. Which gives us a little bit more weight reduction. We can also wear this. We go over to the main building. I can't believe I'm being drawn. I feel like an actual celebrity for once in my fucking life. Looks like we're going dumpster diving too. That's why I made mine into an... It feels so nice. True. Oh, sweet. I found drink. Okay. Rotten food. Can't eat that. Is that a Spiffle plushie? Oh, but it's 5! We found a fresh slice of pizza. We're eating it. Aw, cute. Okay. Well, we got drink. We're still encumbered. I'm gonna drop this. We don't need it. There's a satchel on that guy. We need that guy. Time to leave. Okay, we got a bag. I want to go back to that place and see if I can grab those hatchets. The more weapons I have, the less likely I have to go. Like, I mean, I have a crowbar, which will last me, like, for a few hundreds on those. Still. I also need a watch. Which I didn't find any. What does your shirt say?
It's just, says it's Marble, and then it's by Echo.
Which is the brand.
It's just pictures of Spider-Man.
It's just pictures of Spider-Man. J. Jonah Jameson finally got his pictures of Spider-Man. Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? It says stream start soon. Does it? Did you rewind all the way back to the beginning of the stream? On my end, it looks good. Okay, we gotta take this wristwatch. It's already 10. This isn't good. It's gonna get dark soon. I need to find a place to sleep. Did we get level 2 sneaking on the first day? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's going to get dark. Oh, God. Yeah, we have to risk it to go through the factory, I guess. Before it gets too dark. Oh, God. Yeah. That's not good. Okay, this is going to be a rough, like, I got a lucky break, and now I do not have a lucky break. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Oh God, that's so many zombies. Oh God, it's going to get so fucking dark. I hear a zombie, but I don't know where they're coming from. Please tell me you were the only one. This is fucking dark.
Well, that is going to be our issue for the next 4.5 hours. And then we still need to find a safe place after this to fucking be able to sleep. We got a weapon. We got a few weapons. We got the basics to start making a base, but... Ooh. For another, well, not awake for another 4 hours, but in 4 hours we can start moving again. Now we're just out of breath, so that's good. That's very good. I think we want to return back to that location with the stuff, with the tools. There's a chair on top of the roof that I can sleep on. Won't be comfortable, but I can. I just have to wait for it to be bright enough to be able to check it out. Oh, I can make a firebomb. Okay, cool. Recipe not learned. I guess I cannot. Assemble mace. Assemble spear. Carved spear, steak knife with a long stick. Oh wait, that's back? Where's my spears? I have a knife, right? I dropped it. Of course I did. Okay, I can see now. Maybe I don't go to that. I have two good weapons. I have a shovel and a crowbar, so... But my combat effectiveness is so fucking dead. I will take this work move, so. I have to check this. I have to check the Build 42 map real quick. If there's like a... If there's a house nearby that I can use. The farmhouse over there, but if I walk this way, there's more farmhouses over here. There's also the radio station. We'll check out the farm, and then if we don't like it, we can keep going up. Hopefully in terms of zombies, we've got this. Unfortunately, there's a goon squad up ahead. Am I really gonna have to fight the goon squad? I guess so. We fight the goon squad. Let's go. We got a digital watch. Nice. Now we can know when time is. Wow, that's one hell of a car accident. That woman, like, went from here to there. Damn. There's some Mr. guys over there. There's a guy on the cow scratcher. Hey, I don't like this. We're gonna run through the field. They gotta jump through the field. It's a meat cleaver. What's your fave color? Blue. Like the one that my characters wear. I try. Oh, the poor piggies. The piggies. Look at the piggies run. Time. Grab the food. Rest for a quick second. Looks like they kind of gave up on following me. Try to remove this Moodle. There we go. Okay. We have the tiniest bit of time. Okay. Ooh, nearly. Holy, finally, I finished. That fast? You can always join my Discord and put it in the ting. Put it in the fridge. I made you into something you want to adopt. Really now? I'm curious. Could you join my Discord and put it in there? It's like, son, damn it, my mummy said I can't have Discord. Damn! But why not? What's wrong with Discord? Out of all the things that it could be a problem. She said that it has creeps. I mean, she's not wrong. It's just like everywhere has creeps, unfortunately. But far from it from me to tell you, to tell you what you can or cannot do it. I'll post it on another channel. Sure. Let's... Sure. It's your art. I can't tell you what or you can or cannot do. Okay. This is where I'll post it? Alright, let's see. Roblox stuff. I see we like the amazing digital circus. Okay, so there is a few zombies here. However... There. Okay, let's see. Let's refresh the page. I'm throwing this in the Discord. I'm throwing this in my Discord. The channel that made it, and then put obviously the channel that made it. The channel that drew me. That's nice. I'm so cool. Yeah, that's... I appreciate it. Thank you. There's a lot to that going on. Oh my god, why are there so many zombies out in the... Why are there so many zombies out here? Let me switch accounts by all means. Please let there be, like, no zombies here. Okay, there's a few there. Okay. We fucking made it. And I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Or as I like to call myself, a dad's waddle. Okay. There's a singular zombie over here. Come here, big boy. Come here, big boy. I've got the end of my crowbar for you. Come here. Okay, looks like we have a place that we can actually stay in for a bit. I gotta clean my Axel's aquarium, by all means. See, this is the amount of zombies I expected, not the horde that was up to our north. Thoughts on Israel? Their government is bad? Creating an apartheid state? Hi, Vex Gal. Thoughts on South Africa? They had created an apartheid state. Did your character... Did you, for your character, thigh highs yet? What? What? Thoughts on Jar Jar Binks being a Sith Lord? Impossible. He is not one. I hate that fucking theory so fucking much. Jar Jar Bibbles started the war. No, he gave emergency powers to Palpatine, who started the war. Two very different things. Thoughts on having cats? I love them. Thoughts on having diarrhea? Not a great thing. Did you give your character in the game thigh highs? No, I did not. Thoughts on the game of rugby? I could not care less about rugby. I keep it a $1.40 with you. I don't care for a lot of sports, actually. Woodcraft. Who's Rug NB? I don't know, but I'd certainly like Rug NB. Oh, a meat cleaver. Hell yeah. Our character finally gets to sleep. Okay. I got pinged on Discord. Someone's salty about Blue Eyes White Dragon. We're gonna go to the neighbor's house and properly get that done. I don't know if we might be able to stay here for a while. If I can find enough food. And then we can upgrade our fitness and then go into town. East. Go. Foot locker. Nothing in there. Photograph of a religious leader. Oh, man. Okay. We finally were able to rest, and now we can start looking towards the future. Now, Aqua, why are you putting empty pots outside? It's so they can collect rainwater. Watching Fallout TV show? Oh, nice. I enjoyed that game. Game's a good game. It's a good game, mate. Okay. We might just want to, like, grind here. Thoughts on Nacho Libre? Oh my god, I gotta watch that movie again. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in forever. Thoughts on going to Hawaii for vacation? I'd like to go. But I want to go to Japan first. I want to go to Japan, Denmark, and Egypt. You look like me. You get all my fake Rolexes? Hi, Crooked. An empty watering can. So more water. Bucket. Okay, we're getting some really important skills, like, up right away. We already have maintenance level 2. That means our weapons will last longer, and a whole lot of good stuff. Maybe we do grind out a point of fitness here. Worst case scenario, I can also, like, forage to supplement for food. It's not good for calories. I want to go to Mexico and Italy, then to Germany, then Japan. You just want to go to where all the Axis powers were, barring Mexico? No, they're going after the chickens! I can also eat the chickens. Hey. Axis powers? Yeah, from World War II. That's the joke. Italy, Germany, and Japan were all part of the Axis powers. I keep trying to chase that fucking chicken. Do they all see me? Are you fucking kidding me? What did I do? Apparently. I found a barbell. Interesting. That was so hard. The drawing? You did good. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate it. Made sure that you got shouted out in my Discord. Or the axolotl cage. Yep. Yep. You guys are chasing after a chicken. Played that perfectly. I guess I got some chickens. We're playing Stardew now. carton of nails. Why don't I live here instead? I just have to clean up this place a bit better. We're right next to the chickens. I like down there more. So yeah, we got a place to live, and we are going to stay around. We're going to stick around for a bit. We're going to grind up our fitness level. Okay. I think we just do burpees. We've got a lot of food here for a while. And we can upgrade both our strength and our fitness at the same time. And we got lots of calories too. Is like one of the big things is we have a lot of calories specifically. For instance, this whole ass chicken. All right. And then we can also break up stuff to board up when we get to too much pain to exercise. And that's going to be our protein too. We are now in agony, so we can now no longer do our thing. So now we grab ourselves a hammer, and we grab ourselves a saw. Go to the neighbor's house to start dismantling things. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Okay. There's a third one of you. Why? Thank you for giving me a screwdriver, bud. Carpentry level 3? Hell, you know. I'm just a gamer doing my gamery things. I'm just a gamer doing my gamery things. Okay. Well, one of our weak points is much more secure. Our second weak point is right there. Seems oddly peaceful. Yeah, I'm out in the countryside. I'm in the country bumpkin. I even got a chicken. And I'm doing so well that I've actually started exercising on like the third day. So since I'm able to start exercising on the third day, like I can probably get like just Maybe get a point of fitness in before the first helicopter event comes in? Maybe. Probably not. But I might be able to exercise through the helicopter event. See? Chickens. You dead? Oh, the chicken's dead. I don't know why this chicken died, but the chicken died. Our last chicken. We can sew a bear or sew a pillow. Either of those things are not things that I care about. Well fed, not thirsty. Okay, I'll check on you tomorrow. Oh crap. What crafts? I've got a lot of protein too, so making those gains downtown, walking fast, faces. I ate all of it. Okay, now protein is protein. I gotta get those protein max. Still losing weight though, but I have lard. I've got lard for that. Chicken. Yeah, this seems oddly peaceful for now. I'm happy. Oh, we got flour too. I just want to learn how to prepare bread. Why is it so fucking hard to prepare bread? Rolling pin. May damage the tool. And then salt. Photograph of a street of wooden buildings. Okay. We get a little bit of tipsy in here so that we can reduce, so we can use a little bit of. There we go. We can actually sleep. Okay, so we have 1,204 fitness. How much does this upgrade it by? It increases it by about 120? 125? So 10 times gives me 250. $1,200. So I just need to do this 40 times, theoretic. No, I just need to do this 4,000, 5,000. Need to do this 50 or 60 times. I can do, as long as I'm not getting held back by pain. I can do 4 or 5 a day. Yeah, this will take a week and a half at the very least. Woken up with agony. We'll check on the chicken tomorrow. The chicken. The chicken. Here's the chicken. Wait, did they die? Okay, we're good. They're just in the... How do I remove the... Oh. There we go. I can also grab the eggs. Oh, hell yeah! Man, I fucking love chicken so much. Like, IRL, I also love like, IRL, I adore chickens. Especially as, like, a farming animal and stuff like that. I should grab that whisk, actually. We've got eggs! Eggs! Why is Aqua so excited for eggs? Because fucking eggs! I love you, Mr. Chicken. You are going to be the sole reason I get any sort of gains. I'm gonna have all my protein goals maxed the feck out. My calories, though, need a little bit of work. Wait, why are you sticking around? do, do. Look at that thing. Look at Mr. Chicken. Hi, buddy. Aw. Oh, it's carpentry level 4. This is like, honestly what I would do IRL in a zombie apocalypse. Like, just run north to a farm. Hunker down that way. And then work my way back to the city eventually to reclaim it. You're alive? I still am. Ooh, I can actually start exercising now. Doing a sorry I left? You don't have to be sorry. Lurking is part of the experience. Like, I'm an entertainer. I can't entertain you 24/7. I just hope I could be more entertaining more often so you stay tuned in when you leave. Doing a couple laps of exercise. Yeah, I'm grinding up my exercise right now. Because I have like a really safe place. Like I found a place that's pretty good, stocked up on food. I've got a chicken giving me protein, so time to make a soup. Can I not, like, make a soup? Can one not make a soup anymore? Okay. Soup. Eat an egg in the morning. And now we're back to agony. Yippee. Is there more farming stuff out here? Gotta check the map. There are some stuff down the road. I could check them out. More stuff while we wait for... Our combat prowess is weakened, but not removed. Where? And where? Then after we check out these farmhouses, we can check the chicken. We can check the chickens, see if there's anything we can do for them. The chimkin. Wait, did I get skills for petting the chicken? Animal care. I did! I got 4 experience points for petting chickens. Pet the chimkin. windows are broken in. That means there has to be at least one room. Or it's an event, which usually means that there's zombies around. So. Be a little bit more tactical. Yep. That's a hiking backpack. We need that guy. Oof, this place is infested. If I can grab that guy, I'll happily like disappear. There we go. We're weakened, but we can take on 3. Well, we got one of the best backpacks in the game. Plus we have a sleeping bag. Things are looking up, Millhouse. Things are looking up, Millhouse. Yippee. Watch the helicopter event completely ruins everything. I remember killing you. Prescription glasses. We're taking another one of those. Just in case we lose our pair. Let's check in on the chicken.
Chimkin? Why'd you die? You were well fed literally yesterday. Looks like you were murdered by something. Or is it like corpse sickness? Well, we won't put your... And the last egg grabbed. Okay, well. Goodbye, Chimkin. I don't know why you died. Rip McNugget. Oh, it's Rico! How are you? They miss you. I wished I had someone miss me romantically. That, you see, comedy is about sadness being turned into funny. That is the best way you can become the funny, is turn your sadness into funny. I can't Aqua. Wait, no, we are siblings. Yeah, I absolutely. I mean, absolutely nothing by it, but yeah, no, thank you. I see you as like I see you like I see Jam, a sibling. I see you like Jam, like a sibling. That incest is not, in fact, wincest. You know what? Now I'm offended. Why? 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 What did I do? Okay. Good. So your last name isn't Lannister? It was... Okay. Funnily enough. On the topic of incest. Let's take a look at my life. I have dated my cousin 3 times removed. Twice. Or I guess my second cousin twice. You didn't have very many options in JWs. At least it wasn't my first cousin. I literally call you my twin. Yes. And Otis is my nephew. Hear that, Otis? Hear that, Otis? Do you like that, Otis? Otis. Otis. Odin. Otis.
Why not? His name is now Otis. You're a dog now, Odin. Odin. You are now Otis. I wish to show the world Otis. I found Otis. Behold Otis. Hi, baby. Look at him. Look at him sit. I can never let anything down? Yes. Do you want a treat? A treat? How much for treats? What do you mean, how much for treats? I made sure his diet is good. I gotta check up on my plants too. Look at my strawberries. Look at the nonsense that they're doing. Look at the strawberries. They're actually turning reddish now too at the bottom. Kinda neat. The strawberries. Don't tear up that mat. And of course my beans. My glorious beans. I'm so proud of them. Doing bean things. Look at the size of these beans. And they're still growing taller. I don't know why they have decided to grow even taller. I have never had this tall of beans before. Odin has stolen my seat. The other plants are taking a while. Like the tomatoes, they're hardly growing. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what to do with them. Just watering my plants. Yeah, soda. I think it's also time to make dinner. I will be right back, chat.
And we're back. Hello, hello, hello. My Discords are popping off, doing their things. Oh, friends are going live. Things are happening. In my chat. There you go. Okay. Huck to it. Hi, Odin. What do you want? All right. Now this has become an Odin stream. I've realized I haven't unlocked the last of the characters, so I'm going to try that. Good luck, Flower. Me and you should play it together. Oh yeah, one is only one player, yeah. You should get the second game. I've already done everything you can do with that game. Hopefully next month. Fair enough. You know, if I was able to do this more often with Odin, I feel like my streams would be a little bit more popular. Sadly, we're only going to be able to do this for 15 minutes or so.
I'm going to need him to get up because I have food cooking. I can finally exercise. I got pinged on Discord. Ah, Bella. Bella's streaming. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, disassembling things doesn't give me anything. Got to level 4 carpentry. I can make chicken hutches now. I just need the chickens. Four garbage bags, eh? We need to stop lower weight gain. We need to not stop our weight gain. We need to gain weight gain, like something fucking fierce.
Oh, the water's already out? Okay, well, I'm glad we prepared for it. Hey, it's my fave dig. Okay. Hi, Pillow Foe. We have a Swedish guy in chat. I have had a Swedish guy in my other YouTube chat for a bit. That was a fun trip. See you next time. Thank you kindly. My favorite Polish guy is coming over. Oh, there goes my food. I'll be right back, chat.
Alright, I'm back. I've got food, and I wish to eat it. And Odin, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to leave. Oh. I have basically made like a soupy chili with potato and gnocchi. I'm trying to lose weight, and this is killing me. It's a soupy chili with potato gnocchi. The gnocchi, you said it as a hit scent. Yeah, the gnocchi doesn't absorb the chili as I thought it would. So, kind of sad. I can work on my other things now. I can look on my stream and I like, yo, this thing exists now. Why have I been reported? Oh, the bot? Yeah, the bot's dead. So, chat, what do you think about the death penalty? I've had that pop up in my stream. Not stream, but in other, like, political subs that I'm part of. They're like, we need the death penalty. I'm like, no. No, we do not need the death penalty. Death penalty does more harm than it's good. Even for the worst criminals, I don't think I want the death penalty. Just because it ends up causing... Yeah, once again, having the death penalty causes more harm than good. So that was what that's one of the things that I came across. There are way too many flaws in the system at the death penalty. How many times have they proven that the person was innocent after they were killed, so you want to kill adults but not babies? True. In this case, they were talking about, you know, there was this person that was dealing with, that said, like, they were really mad with the Epstein files. And understandably so. And they're like, we need to round up all the, you know, pedophiles and kill them all. And I'm like, listen, I understand that desire, but that will not have the effect that you want it to have. That will not fix the problems inherent with our society by doing that. In fact, it'll cause more problems than fix. That will have the opposite effect. It won't do good things. I don't think it'll have, like, the opposite effect, but it'll cause more harm than good at the end of the day. For several different reasons. I understand the desire. Like, I understand that desire, and I don't think it's necessarily wrong to have that desire to, like, remove bad people permanently. But our desires don't make it good. Or, like, it'll be good for everything. Like, for a society to function. It's yeah, and that was one of the lines of that I used was like, "Hey, our justice system is not perfect. Are you sure you want like innocent people to be executed, right? Is it worth it to have innocent people die if we execute the bad ones?" Right? That's one line of reasoning I used. There's other lines of reasoning I used as well. The other line of reasoning is just like, there are better ways to handle people, like, there are better ways to handle that specific crime, right? And just crimes in general. In general, preventative actions against crime and increasing the and decreasing the wealth disparity handles crime way better than anything else. Preventative measures do so much more. And I'm not even talking like government surveillance. Yeah. I'm not even talking about but like Flower, you as a parent, like I believe, have the responsibility to protect your children, right? And that does include making sure that their internet use is monitored by you, not the government, but by the parent. Exactly. That's why I hate all these bills that are like, we are going to be increasing our surveillance to protect the children. It's like, no, you just want more control. Same reason why I wouldn't want the government to have like a wiretap in my house. I'm not wanting the government to be able to view my internet history. Man. So yeah, just like that. So yeah, I'm all for having government introducing more social programs, which technically is like making the government bigger. But I also want like strong rights and freedoms to be implemented as well to counteract that, right? The government should be put in place to enhance the lives of its people. And, you know, a lot of people say that a government should be there to protect its people. No, the government should be there to enhance the lives of its people. That should be the primary goal of its constituents, and that you should, and the democratic process helps that because then it makes the, you know, the people in here to the hands of the people, right? Putting laws to stop people from seeing stuff, it's because they want to restrict. Yeah, they just want more control. They just want more control. My YouTube chat is pretty calm today. I guess everything is calm. Thursdays don't tend to do as great as I normally do. All my friends are playing 7 Days to Die, I think. Yeah, they're playing 7 Days to Die.
It's sad. Because now would be the time for people to come to my stream and, like, talk, right? And ask questions and not so much debate, but have conversations. And nobody's coming by. I'm fighting slimes right now. Help me. I have 53 out of 80 health, but I still have 2 more rounds in the boss. Kill the small slimes first. Make sure you pick up. In Slay the Spire 1, always pick up, if you see an AoE card, you always pick up 1 AoE card. Unless you're the Watcher. Then you do so much damage, it doesn't matter. Nah! Ironclad, so you pick up Whirlwind when you see it, and Thunderclap, you pick up 1 Thunderclap. What other AoE cards am I forgetting? Cleave, you pick up Cleave. Yep, Ironclad, you always pick up an Anger in Act 1. If you see it. Pommel Strike. Shrug it off, Sword Boomerang, Thunderclap, True Grit. If it's in the first 3 combats, you pick up Twin Strike. Wild Strike. Battle Trance you always pick up. Blood for Blood's pretty much decent to take up. Carnage is good to take. Hemokinesis is okay. Thoughts on Johnny Depp? He's an actor that played in a lot of beloved films. And his ex-wife is such an evil person. I was trying to do as little cards as possible, and that's true. You want to take as little cards as possible, but if you see a good card, that fixes the problems. What are you eating, my dude? I'm eating chili with potato gnocchi. The gnocchi's nice, but it doesn't absorb the same amount of, like, juices as pasta does. Also, Ironclad can get away with picking up bad cards because they can just exhaust cards. Are axolotls edible? Every living thing is technically edible. But they're an endangered species, so eating them would be illegal. Slime boss time. Yeah, slime boss is pretty easy for Ironclad to defeat. Much harder so for Silent. She has a much more difficult time. Also, Puke, you missed what's his face? Pillowfoe. He reminds me a lot of you. He asks the same questions, but this time he's Polish, not Swedish. Could you? Yes. Should you? Absolutely the heck not.
Thoughts on JW's allegedly saying you can give blood now? It's not allegedly. They changed the ruling on blood in a very specific way. So they changed blood, the blood doctrine, so that instead of like it used to be like giving blood for any reason is bad, right? Now they changed it so that you can give blood so that it can be re-administered back into you. As long as it goes back into you and not anyone else, it's okay. Few problems with that. Blood transfusions are like emergency things, and so you can't just like store your own blood in like one hospital, have it transported, and you'll be fine with a blood transfusion. But yeah, it's so. Not only is it a rule change that they made that were very like minor. Can JWs donate plasma? No. Well, yeah, no, you can't. You can't do the 4 main blood things. So you can't donate red blood cells, white blood cells, plasma, or platelets. However, you may accept fractions of those things. Plasma is like the parts that make up plasma is like 99% fucking water, and the other makes up the plasma. It's so fucking dumb. Everything about the blood doctrine is so dumb and has resulted in people dying, including children, in which they have bragged about it. Let me find the article. What about kids dying? Jehovah's Witnesses. Why brag about it? Because these children, they martyred themselves for God. I've seen that writing the watch about how faithful the children were. Like, nah, dog, you straight up had the blood. Yeah, that's one of the cases. Yeah. Yeah, refusal of blood transfusions key to deaths of 2 Jehovah's Witnesses, coroner finds. This is a Quebec, so this happened in Canada. And this was, what, November 14th, 2017? But there was like specifically children. I have to find the specific article that says children. Yeah, this article, The Awake. Youth who put God first. Lisa Kozak, she passed away at 12 years old. Adrian died at 15. Lene Martinez is 12, and she died because they didn't accept blood transfusions. Should I take out the little blue ones first, the split, or should I take out the green with the 70 HP? I need to see the deck. There's a lot of questions. Like, there's a lot more to it than just asking that question. I need to see everything. Why is JW so big in Europe? I mean, they're about as big as they are in North America. They just often go to public places, so you see them often, right? Right? They're preaching in public places. They're less about going door to door now and more just going into the public places to preach, so you're more likely to see them. Yeah. Yeah. The Awake, May 22, 1994. Thoughts on Olive Garden? Olive Garden is great. Door to door, God, we had one come by. It was for Jesus' resurrection certainty. As soon as I saw JW, rip. I agree. Yeah, May 22. I'm going to read this article to you, and this is them bragging about children dying. Yous who have power... I should probably actually show this on my stream. There we go. Okay. So, this is an article they published 30 years ago now. And it still pisses me off to this day. You are young, only 12. You have a family you love, you have school friends you enjoy, you have outings at the beach and in the mountains. You feel awe when gazing at a night sky packed with stars. You have your whole life ahead of you. And now you have cancer. Such news is a blow when you're 60. It's total devastation when you're 12. I can't read it, it's like reading Minecraft text. I do not know how to help you. Are you on the computer or are you on your phone? I mean, I'm going to be reading out, but I'm just curious. This should be a little bit easier to read. Hopefully. Lena Martinez. So it seemed for 12-year-old Lena Martinez, her hope was to live forever in a paradise earth. This hope was bolstered by the Bible training she had received from her parents, who were Jehovah's Witnesses. Had she not herself read in the Bible that the earth would continue forever, that it was created to be inhabited forever, and that the meek would inherit it forever? Now she was in the Valley Children's Hospital in Fresno, California, USA. She had been admitted there for what appeared to be kidney infection. Tests revealed, however, she had leukemia. The doctors treating Lene determined that packed red blood cells and platelets should be transfused and chemotherapy started immediately. Lene said that she wanted no blood or blood products, and that she had been taught that God forbids that, as shown in the Bible book of Leviticus and Acts. For the Holy Spirit and we ourselves have favored adding no further burden to yourself except these necessary things, keep abstaining from things sacrificed to idols and from blood, and from things strangled, and from fornication. Her parents supported her in this stand, but Lene stressed that it was her decision, and it was very important to do. The doctor talked several times with Lene and her parents. Even so, they came again one afternoon. Lene said concerning this visit, I was feeling very weak from all the pain and had been vomiting a lot of blood. They asked me the same questions, only in a different way. I told them again I don't want any blood or blood products. I would rather accept death, if necessary, than to break my promise to Jehovah God to do his will. She is 12! 12! Lene continued, they were back the next morning. The platelets were dropping and my fever was still high. I could tell the doctor listened to me more this time. Even though they didn't like my stand, they did say I was very mature 12-year-old. Later, my pediatrician came in and told me he was sorry, but nothing would help me but the chemotherapy and transfusions. He left and said he would be back later. When he left, I started to cry very hard because he had taken care of me all my life, and now I felt like he was betraying me. When he came in later, I told him how he had made me feel, that he didn't care about me anymore. This surprised him, and he said he was sorry. He did not mean to hurt me. He looked at me and said, well, Lene, if that is the way it has to be, then I will see you in heaven. To choose to die, but to not have a baby? Okay. He looked, well, Lene, see you in heaven. He took his glasses off and with big tears in his eyes said he loved me and gave me a big hug. I thanked him and said, thank you, I love you too, Dr. Gillespie, but I hope to live on a paradise earth in the resurrection. The two doctors and a lawyer came, told Lene's parents that they wanted to talk to her alone and asked the parents to leave, which they did. Through all this discussion, the doctors have been very considerate and kind, were impressed with Lene's articulate way of speaking and her deep conviction. When alone with her, they told her that she was dying of leukemia and said, but blood transfusions will prolong your life. If you refuse blood, you will die in a few days. If I take blood, Lene said, how long will that prolong my life? About 3 to 6 months, they answered. What can I do in 6 months, she asked. You will get strong, you can do many things, you can visit Disney World, you can see many places. Lene thought for a bit, then answered, I served Jehovah all my life, 12 years. He has promised me everlasting life in paradise if I obey him. I will not turn away from him now for 6 months of life. I want to be faithful until I die. Then I know in his due time he will resurrect me from death and give me everlasting life. Then I will have plenty of time for everything I want to do.
She was 12!
The doctors and the lawyers were visibly impressed. I don't think they were impressed. I think they were just horrified. They commended her and went out and told her parents that she thinks and talks like an adult and is able to make her own decisions. They recommended to the ethics committee to the Valley Children's Hospital that Lene be viewed as a mature minor. This committee, made up of doctors and other healthcare professionals, along with a professor of ethics from Fresno State University, made the decision to allow Lene to make their own decisions with regard to medical treatment. They considered Lene a mature minor. No court order was sought. And, like, I both can understand from the doctor's point of view and not. It's just like, what do you do? Like, they're religious, like, you can't, forcing a child to, like, forcing anybody for a thing. Runic pyramid flower. Always runic pyramid. I think Dr. House made an episode on this case. I know Grey's Anatomy did, too. After a long, difficult night, at 6:30 a.m., September 22nd, 1993, Lene fell asleep in death in the arms of her mother. The dignity and calmness of that night are etched into the minds of those present. There were 482 who attended the memorial service, including doctors, nurses, and teachers who had been impressed with Lene's faith and integrity. Their parents and friends of Lene were deeply grateful that the doctors and nurses and ministers of the Valley's Children's Hospital were so perceptive in discerning the maturity of this matter, and that no court case was necessary to make that decision. So, how does that story make you all feel? How does that story make you all feel? Is that good? Feeling great?
There's 3 more.
Crystal Moore. This just sounds scripted and fake. Unfortunately, it's the situation is not fake. The specifics may be fake. So Crystal Moore, such consideration was not should have gotten involved. The system failed her. Such consideration was not accorded 17-year-old Crystal Moore when she was admitted to Columbia Presbyterian Medical Center in New York City. She was suffering from inflammatory bowel disease. Upon her admission to the hospital, Crystal, along with her parents, emphasized repeatedly her refusal to accept blood. She did not want to die, rather she wanted medical treatment consistent with the Bible's command to abstain from blood. What is your opinion on Jewish? I mean, I don't follow any religion. I feel I have no desire. Like, my personal opinion on religion is something that I absolutely do not need in my life in any capacity whatsoever. So long as you're not harming yourself or others, go right ahead, have fun. The medical team caring for Crystal was certain that her condition required a blood transfusion. One doctor bluntly stated, if Crystal does not have blood transfusion by Thursday, June 15th, then on Friday, June 16th, she will be dead. On June 16th, Crystal was not dead, and the hospital applied to the Supreme Court of the state of New York for authority to force transfusions. So, look at the phrasing of this paragraph. The phrasing! They're trying to portray this doctor as dumb, as something wrong with him, and then to, right, they're trying to frame this doctor as not capable to do the job that he wants. At the hearing, which was hurriedly convened at the hospital that morning, one of the physicians testified that Crystal needed 2 units of blood immediately and might need at least an additional 10 units. He further stated that if Crystal tried to resist the transfusions, he would tie her to bed with her wrist and leg restraints to accomplish the procedure. Crystal told the doctors that she would scream and holler if they attempted to transfuse her, and that as one of Jehovah's Witnesses, she viewed any forcible administration of blood to be as repulsive as rape. Despite her attorney's repeated requests at the hearing, Crystal was denied the opportunity to speak for herself before the court to demonstrate her decision-making ability. Although Crystal had just received an award in the Super Youth Program in recognition of her academic excellence and leadership at her high school, the trial judge refused to allow her to testify on record about her refusal of blood. This amounted to a denial of Crystal's rights, of due process, of law, bodily self-determination, personal privacy, and religious freedom. Nope. Speaking of blood, I just got a message from Canadian Blood Services. Although the trial court would not allow Crystal to testify on the record, the court did visit with Crystal alone in her room for about 20 minutes. After the visit, the trial judge said that Crystal was obviously very intelligent, very articulate, and explained that Crystal certainly was sound of mind and capable of expressing herself fully. Despite these observations, the trial adamantly refused to allow Crystal the opportunity to decide on her own medical care. On Sunday morning, June 18, Crystal needed emergency surgery, which she consented to, but continued to reject blood. Only 3 ounces of blood was lost during the procedure, yet the physicians claimed that a post-operative blood transfusion might be required. Only 3 ounces. Like, why do you think the doctors want to give blood? Like, is it just like pure accident? I just hate it. I think I'm done with this, but like, you guys get the point. You guys get the point. I just fucking abhor it. Ugh. Alright. A person just asked me, can you explain to me how we reform a psychotic person, and if we cannot, why should we house them for life at a great expense and with danger of them escaping? I said it is better to spend the racists to be locked up and potentially, if not likely, be rehabilitated rather than to allow for state executions. For the reasons I already mentioned. 1, the authoritarian nature of state executions. 2, the possibility of innocents being executed. And 3, even the possibility of being reformed. Even if there was no chance of rehabilitation, it's better for the rest of society to use those resources so that freedom and sanctity of individuals stay high. not. And now they said, but at what cost? It increases exponentially as more inmates are housed. Mass majority are not those types of people, for one. Number two, there is great cost associated with executions as well. Number three, the cost is worth it based on what we have seen. If you're looking for an easy, cut and dry answer, you're not going to find one here. Find one. Using what I know of successful democratic stories, not stories, but uses, processes, and comparing them to other democratic systems with executions in mind. All right, I think we're going to go back to Project Zomboid. Did I just walk into an economic lesson on execution? Yeah, I was talking to a person and their question was, so basically I went on a big rant. Like, there was a question earlier today and basically what happened was I said, I feel like some people miss my entire point of the argument. I hope not, but state-mandated executions are authoritarian in nature and could create systems of oppression. So for the betterment of society and the rights and wills of people, we should always seek alternatives to execution. Don't ever talk to people. Yeah, never changed, Relo. Never changed. And then I said, beyond just the ethics and morality of the situation regarding pedophilia, which is what, like, that was what spurred on this conversation, was that this person basically wanted these people to be all rounded up and then murked. Which that was what sparked this. And I said, so, but this is for all things, right? Not just for pedophilia. We also have treason, murder, and all the crimes we view as the most evil you can be. I get the desire to permanently remove these people, but to do so puts into consideration of how we govern. And if we allow it in these instances, can we effectively, one, limit to people that are that problematic, and if not, it not devolving into other problems? For example, some societies say blasphemy is just as bad as these crimes that we have said, right? Do you think it's okay to execute someone for blasphemy? So you can understand that there's going to be problems with making hard line rules regarding where we draw the lines of execution, right? Number two, there is no going back from execution. The judgment is upheld by death, even if found out to be later that they may have been innocent, or the context of their crime did not warrant it. My argument is not necessarily about pedophilia, although I used examples of the context of it. State executions are something to gravely consider. And then a person asked me back, can you explain to me how we reform a psychotic person? If we cannot, why should we house them for life at great expense and with danger of them escaping? They're like, honest question. I'm like, fair enough. I said, it is better to spend the resources to be locked up and potentially, if not likely, be rehabilitated rather than to allow state executions for the things I already mentioned. 1. The authoritarian nature of state executions. 2. The possibility of innocence being executed. 3. Even the possibility of being reformed. Even if there was no chance of rehabilitation, it is better for the rest of society to use those resources so that freedom and the sanctity of the individual stays high. They responded, but what about the cost? It increases exponentially as more inmates are housed. Which I respond, the vast majority of people are not those types of people, for one. Right? Like, the vast majority of people. Number 2, there is a great cost associated with executions as well.
Like, executions are I guess you can make them cheap, but I don't think people want that either. Because then we get even more problems with due process and other problems on top of that. So there's great cost associated with executions as well. And number 3, the cost is worth it based on what we have seen. So yeah, that was that. Oh right, we're in the middle of a helicopter. So yeah, that was the thing. Well, while I would normally support execution for sexual crime like that, I have to logically concur with incarceration out of self-preservation. That's kind of the point I make as well. It is better for the sanctity of the individual. I understand the desire. Like, I don't think it's necessarily wrong to have that desire, or feel like that's a good, like, solution. But it causes more problems than good. All it takes at the moment is one pen stroke, and the phobic stance of all the people like me are... Exactly. That's one of the points that I mentioned as well, right? That was number 2 of the problems of executions, right? I'm like... In parts of the world, I'd be executed for blasphemy. What the fuck?
I guess my bad for letting, leaving the door open. Okay, we gotta go to the other house because we're actually running a little bit low on food. Hopefully we can pick up a little bit of decent food, and then, some high-calorie food. And then I'm not resorted to do that, and then I can focus on more fitness. We're 1/3 of the way through, too. 1/6 of the way through our strength. The most logical version I've seen in the U.S. is only an option if the evidence beyond from 2 or more. I forget which state has that law, and that feels good and all. But once again, is that perfect? Is that so perfect that it would allow? Like, are we okay with the chance of there ever being a situation with an innocent person being executed in any capacity? One of my favorite games of all time, Stagmeister. Thank you. I am a very big fan of it too. I finally died. Fair enough. This is also one of my favorite. Like, I'm a big fan of this game. Been playing since Build 38. That's good. Good job, Flower. Been dying to ask, when are we going to play together again? I'm not sure. Been trying to see if I can grab a bunch of people. I've never made it to even the first winter, though. Yeah, it can be a struggle. For me, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. But yeah, Flower, I've been trying to get a bunch of people together to play. So it's not just us two. I know Becca wants to play.
Well, yes, that is why I'm telling you. Once got a full fireman, then I got John Whitmog and then died. Yeah. The humble hope. Okay, that was kind of spooky. A frying pan? What kind of cult were you in? Yes, I was a Jehovah's Witness for most of my life. We were just going on about the blood doctrine. I was just explaining that. If I got how far the wise and I made it when we played Zomboid, I go pretty far. I'm trying the silent now. Silent is nice. You can play her a lot more defensively. You can win with like good defenses and attacking noxious moves. I know we didn't die, just though because it's my fault. Aw, why? Did you not enjoy it? Long stink. We're going well. I don't play horror games. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you're all good, Jennifer. It's honestly kind of good. We were talking about some pretty hefty subjects. It was really sad. Some people had to leave because it was a little bit much. Don't call me out. I'm not trying to call you out. I'm just saying. Turns out it does at creating the atmosphere. Oh, hell yeah. That's what, like, yeah, it sucks that that happens to you, but you know it's a good game when. Oh, really? There's nothing in here? Crap. It's sad because it's funny because there's a veteran job in this game. There's a, and as you should be, Flower. As you should be. As you should be sensitive. It's interesting because the veteran job trait in this game like gives your character immune to panic, which I always thought funny because like, would it really? Would it really? Would it really? Are there any other houses nearby? I gotta double check.
There's more down the road, but I need a car for it to be worth it. We need to start making a way to move it into town. We're gonna have to pack up. We don't have time.
Food hath made us resort to moving again. We have enough for a few days, but I want to use that food to get to the next haul of food. Thankfully, we are gaining weight, though.
It would, when I get like that, it's not that I'm panicky. I just don't... fair enough. I don't want to eat bugs yet. I'm not desperate enough to eat the bugs. Something to stave off the hunger for a bit. What's that? But I never... fair enough. Absolutely brutal. Sticks. More sticks. And 8 stitches in my head. Jesus! PTSD is a hell of a drug. Okay, well, we know there's water here if we need to. We'll carry on then. After we cook this. I think tomorrow morning we leave. We got a frying pan. Healing as cleanly as I do? Why is that? Oh, I got cilantro. Iron scrap, interesting. More cockroaches. To be super hot, I'm rather... Fair enough. That old tribalist mindset. Scar good. Scar show I'm powerful. Scar show I survive. I hear the zombie. Where is the zombie? Oh, there's two of them. Sentry sucks eggs. Sentries I find are actually out of... Gremlin Knob is far worse than sentries. Gremlin Knob will just kill you. Leg of Vulin, if you have no scaling, will kill you. Sentries, you usually can eke out with almost any deck. Sometimes. More zombies. I hear zombie. Oh, there's two of them. One upside of estrogen is larger emotional range. The negative being this prompts the brain to go, let's relive your life with this new perspective, and your girl has lived a life. Does estrogen give you more larger emotional range? By affecting mood regulation. Depends on the person. It's a modulator. I mean, I always knew it was a modulator. I just didn't think it would make you more... give you larger emotional range. That could also be maybe not the estrogen, but rather just you being in a state that you're able to express yourself emotionally more. Ladybug. Oh, another problem is I don't know which mushrooms are good for me and which ones are bad. I could try to do the quarter trick, but I'm not in a safe place to do that. Now that I'm on the side of the marathon and brain theater, I just had the thought of, damn, this is survived a lot. True. You should feel proud. I'm proud of you, Mila. Finally unlocked a defect, my boy. The worst character in the game, but my boy. Alright, time to leave. And have a breakfast. Packaged vegetables. Okay, good. We're also still getting part of me almost wants to go back down here, but I need food. So we need to go to where civilization. How is my crowbar doing? It's going well. It's going well. Say I killed 50 zombies with it. Such a good song. Da 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 da. Just for the night. A lot of zombies have been drawn out to this area. I am not surprised seeing the zombies here. I'm only potentially worried about sprinters. Man, these zombies move fast. Oh god! Sprinter! You saw that guy running, right? Why'd they stop sprinting? Was the first sprinter I came across. It feels like the zombies have like this like they have this initial chasing phase where they move faster, and then they have a much slower like speed after like they get run out of like energy. The likelihood of me getting into this truck. I'm liking this. I don't see a lot of zombies. Check this shed. There might be some good tools / weapons inside. Ooh, I'm very happy with this. No weapons. Respirator. I already have one of those. Piss. Not a fan of that. I see like no zombies running around. Like so few. There's like 30 of them there. I'm gonna be so mad. This could be like so much opportunity. Yeah, 4 is fine. 4 is very reasonable. Let's go to the other house. Let them try to break down that door. Hello, fellow XJW. This is my second time. Hello, Dolly Battery. Good to see ya. I am playing Project Zomboid. Piss!
Okay.
Zen. No. Piss. But yeah, how are you, fellow XJW? We are actually talking about the blood doctrine today. And how Watchtower was celebrating the deaths of its children. The axolotl makes the day a little brighter. Fair enough. I like... The axolotl is my boy. I'm a big fan of axolotls. Yes, I did see, but it's still useless. Like, it doesn't actually help anybody or anything, for instance. It doesn't help. It still doesn't save people's lives. Still will allow for people to be killed, including children. Which pisses me off to no end. It is not good enough. And even if it was good enough, they did it with no apology. I agree. Got some food. We need a place to settle down for the night. But yeah, I just hope, like, I don't have high hopes that the organization will fall anytime soon. The fact that they're changing so much and people haven't caught on, just, like, it's waking up some people, but it's not, like, doing a massive schism. I don't think, I don't, like, not to be a Debbie Downer, I just don't think anything's going to necessarily become of it. But I wish the best. Okay, we have figured out our food situation for a bit. My dog is having a hard time. She's afraid of loud noises, and the stop isn't helping either. I have her 5 of the 4 cheats. She can have the fireworks. What's happening with the fireworks? Why is there fireworks happening? Oh, the storm. I gotcha. Odin does pretty well, right? When it comes to, like nature noises, he's fine. When it comes to people noises, he gets concerned. Ah, fair. I do anything, and then all of a sudden, like, alarm go off. It's like, please. And... yeah. Okay. A flashlight I will take. I know it's making us depressed, but... I hear a zombie. Okay, so it's inside the place. It's in this room. I know that sound anywhere. Okay. We're getting the food situation handled. We might stay here for the night. Just because, like, we need to stick around the place. We need a place to rest for the evening, and we did a big travel, and this feels like a reasonably safe location. Why did you move? Food. I didn't have any food. So it's time to move on out. This is a pretty safe location, too. For now. We only plan to stay for the night. Good place to gain weight and yeah. Got some food for a few days. Like, I mean, we're going to eat all the perishable food as soon as we can, just because it's going to perish on us and we need the calories. So, we might chill for a tiny bit here. Turn on and watch a movie. Epic theme music. Hell no, I ain't getting on no train. That rattling and jolting around makes me feel sick. That's okay, CB. Say, isn't it your birthday? My birthday's not for 9 months, idiot. Oh no, I've already got you a cake. Guess I'd better throw it out. Cake? You can't throw a cake, idiot. I love your voice outers. Give me a slice. Collapses on ground. Works every time. Help me lift him, Sam. Z-Squad, you're surrounded. Get off the train with your hands up.
Sir, they're gone, but Lecter left a note.
Better luck next time, Jones. Also, we were afraid, so stop chasing us. God have mercy on you, Lecter, because when I catch you, I sure as hell won't. What a riveting storyline. I guess while we're in, we can do some exercises. Anyone else in here getting flickering from the game? I don't... Oh! There we go. I should be able to fix it now. Let me know if it's fixed. Okay, good. I'm gonna do a check around the property. I do not like how close that is. Theoretically shouldn't be a problem, but also theoretically could very much become an issue. I think we're good. Okay, what are we going to be doing today? They're outside, by the way. Hopefully they're all attracted to that house rather than this one. This one's dark as feck. I got a message on the Discord. Huh. People are talking. Oh, piss. We're in pain. Maybe I shouldn't have exercised that much. Woo, mama! Holy mama, that's a lot of them. Oh god! Piss! That wasn't luck, that was me panicking the feck out. We're not done yet. Holy crap! I had to, like, think so far outside the box, it wasn't even funny. Holy crap. Those sprinters ruined my day. Oh. There were 3 sprinters. One I was able to push on the ground, and then they became a crawler. The other 2 followed me, and I saw. Then I'm like, crap! I can't fight them. I'm taking too much damage. I need to jump over a fence to pull them down. Oh, piss! Where'd you come from? Have my moment. Apparently we're a little bit cold. Okay. That was spooky. Where do I go from here? Your heart back? Not sure yet. Still gaining weight though. Okay. If I'm able to do a C back to meant yours IRL, yeah, I know. I'm able to loop back to where I want to go. Those sprinters, the sounds they make too scare the piss out of me. 3 sprinters in one go. There are pockets. Hopefully, the zombies from this area have been drawn up there because of the 2 alarms. So hopefully in this area, the zombies are just going to be less. Might be the case. Kind of liking it. That general store is really nice to raid. Maybe one of these cars work too. I'm liking this. Ooh, canned oats. Canned oats have some of the highest calorie value in the game, and vegetable oil. There's just pure calories right there. Gas can. Chips. Chips are, once again, high calorie foods. Painkillers are nice. Grab these as well. Any good clothing in here? T-shirts, shell suit jackets. I'll take them. Oh, the hoodie's better. We fucking live. Bunch of food still in here. Okay, not as much stuff as I was hoping, but I mean, we can always come back. Food. You know what is around though? Is that bar. If I can get to that bar reasonably. Then I gotta get a Molotov. I'm gonna risk it slightly. Sorry, English. Hi, bad. Hello, Flicks. Let's kill that zombie and then go north. Going north is not a great idea either. Interesting. Turns out trying to get into town is breathtakingly hard. only think of going south now. Stay out from the downtown core. And hope that we can find places in the downtown that are in like the suburbs that are relatively clean. There's also a lot of I'm gonna have to find this out. Have fun. Have a good night's flower. Why are there so many zombies in this area? Holy crap. Holy crap! Why are there so many zombies in this area? Like, look, they're just trailing in from the forest. Just the amount that are just pouring out of the forest. Why? Maybe I found a place to rest. Did they not see me? to rest. I just have to kill these 2 zombies and then I can rest. I'll take that deal. Oh, now we're tired too. Oh, lighter, nice. So all I need to do is find a bottle of whiskey. Okay, all the zombies are moving north. Good news. Got a door, good news here. There's a rope. Toy badge. Okay. Holy crap. Are you freaking serious? I don't like to rest in this place. I might not have a choice. Oh. We're gonna have to risk it. Oh, we are experiencing too much pain to sleep. Oh wait, we have painkillers though now. Right? Yes. Good time to wake up. Take a moment to conduct ourselves. Let's eat some chips. Fill up our bottle. Check our health. Okay. Hopefully we can stay to the south a little bit. That gunshot may have attracted a bunch of zombies. That's a sprinter. Right finally operating at peak condition here. Let's do a kind of check around the perimeter here. Okay, so far so good. Half the house is clear, or half the outside of the house is clear. Three-quarters of the house is clear on the outside. Looks like some zombies got in, which I'm okay with. I can deal with them. Okay. The outside of the house is pretty fucking clear. This is good news. We just have to clear up the ones inside, and then we have some moment of respite. Still be on alert, but I think we're relatively okay. Cinnamon. Ice cream, hell yeah. That is more weight. Bucket, bucket. Should be good, all things considered for that. Bandage. Oh, we fucking live. Oh, wow. Found a gun. I'm probably only going to take the bullets, though. There's a reason for that, and it's just because, like, an elephant. See if we can go further south. Maybe, just maybe. Find a place that will hang out for the rest of today. See one zombie.
around inside the house. I see none from the Okay. A bit of a ransacked house. There's chips though. Chat, we like chips and salami. Pets. Guess we have to do open sesame. For absolutely nothing. Hey, we're healed. Nice. Photograph of a dead body. Why do you have a photograph of a dead body, ma'am? Ma'am? Can you explain? Box of nails. Box of nails is going to be less weight than these nails. So. How's this doing, by the way? How's my trusty crowbar doing? Halfway down.
should wake to a man-dead world, where virtually all human life had been dissolved from the face of the earth, leaving behind only buildings, bridges.
So, a lot of zombies in there.
Should awake to such a world tomorrow morning. What would you do? Where would you go?
Yes. The van, but no gas.
Hey!
I think I counted at least 3 in here. Nice. More food. More steady food. A bit. I stave off starvation by another couple days. I don't have to go into like my emergency reserves. Alright, I can probably just dismantle that door. Okay, there's nothing down here. Back. Okay. Zombies are like spiders in this game. Sometimes they disappear, and you're just like, where the fuck did they go? Four zombies here. I should be able to take them easily with this fence. Especially if they're coming in one at a time for me. I haven't felt this immersed in Project Zomboid for a very long time. I don't know what happened, but like most of the time I have this problem with food. I have this problem like where I'm like, okay, I've established myself. Now what? I still have not established myself. Like it's been 12 days. And I haven't been able to establish myself or find like a significant foothold. But I'm not like, it's like... I don't know. I just feel very immersed right now, which is pretty cool. Especially with those sprinters. Those sprinters made me lose my goddamn mind. Hanging on a dream of you. But like, I've been like, yeah, for the first little bit, I was sleeping at that farmhouse, but then I had to leave because there was no food. And now I'm here, and it's just like, yeah, no, I'm struggling. Okay, there's at least one zombie inside. Is this a key? Nope. Play that movie. I want you to smile. What's that? Oh, I forgot that the other house had other non-perishables. No, perishables, I should say. Yeah. Where'd you come from? Yeah, my work boots are bad. There we go. Got a fresh new pair of J's. Painkillers? Pliers? Closer getting to 3. The character's going to need to sleep soon. Well, not soon, but like... There's a pineapple in the fridge. You know what they say about pineapples? Ooh, I want to read that book too. Few zombies running around. This guy's got a cigarette. If I go back to like one of the houses up the neighborhood here, I might be able to hang out for the night, read the book. There are a few houses that felt a little less deadly. I'd like to find a car before I go back to the factory, but I might have to go back to the factory anyways, just to grab, like, tools. Yeah, I think we stay here for the night. It's not optimal, but something. Or maybe not. Maybe not this house. Maybe this house. No one with the bedrooms still have doors on them. Hi there, Silas. Mr. Aqua Walk. What a name. Kill this zombie just because, like, there's spiders. There's one. There's going to be more. But if there's none, there's only one. The one that will get you. Hey. How goes the thingies? It goes. We making do. We had a few moments that were sketch as feck, but you know, we made it. You want to see my beans, Silas? Your what? My beans.
Let me show you my beans. My beans. My beans. Look how long they are. They're so fucking long. Man is literally growing beans. Yeah. Literally. And like, these are strawberries in here. These are strawberries. Farmer Aqua. Aqua's always wanted to be a farmer. And have some chickens too.
No, I thought I heard the helicopter. Yesterday before bed, I didn't, but I broke the headband. Oh man! Do you, is there like a way to fix it? Alright, as I can see, you could do like a caveman fix. Duct tape that shit together. Or take some epoxy, maybe. Still, that sucks. I'm sorry, Silas. I'm gonna lay low here for a few days, I think. Just a day. They were old. Okay, well, fair enough. I don't use headphones. I used to use headphones all the time, but now I use the... Well, that's not good. like to stay here for the night, one more night. A little itty bitty of an audiophile? Fair enough. I am not. I remember I bought my ex, who was, like, you know, doing a lot of singing with their VTubing stuff. Like, some really good headphones and a really good mic. But for me, I'm just like, I do what's fair to me. My senses are not very great compared to everybody. I've noticed. My sense of sight sucks. My sense of smell sucks. My sense of sound is okay, but like, sense of touch. Ugh. I guess we can try to see about looting this house before we head on out. Not many zombies around, that's nice. I'm actually going to try a new brand, Brandis Filio, or the FD. Oh, nice. They help you in creating new languages? Ooh. I don't like those guys. I think there may have been a suicide there. I knew you were up here. Let's take care of you real quick. Not doubtful. Fair enough. Okay, nothing in there. Ooh, can of oats, fresh. Bunch of wine. Ah! That was so loud. It was like bang. I'm like, oh god. Oh, there's a bug there with that. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I broke my left in the same damn place, just above the right ear.
Oh, Silas-san, stop breaking me. Sorry. Your headphones, probably. Dude!
I'm forced to use my old speakers. I hope my sister didn't hear that. What's wrong with the old speakers? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Me. It's fine. Does your sister have a boyfriend?
How would you feel about being related to me, Silas?
No, just kidding.
Or am I?
My hand is on the vial dial, you jackass.
It's an honest question, my dude. It's an honest question, my dude.
Unless there's like a problem with me, like if she's underage and I gotta get the heck out of Dodge, like I'm definitely not gonna touch that with a 10-foot fucking pole.
But I mean, if she's single and ready to mingle, I mean...
How about no? I see, you're the jealous older brother type. Or younger brother type, I don't know in this case. Either way. I gotta commit to the bit and say it. Not that I think this is a good phrase, and nor do I stand behind it, but you know, just because there's a goalie, it doesn't mean you can't score. That's a lot of zombies. I'd like to, if I can take care of a few of these bastards, that'd be good. Neighborhood will be a lot safer. Are you serious? Oh, fuck me.
There's peanut butter. And maple syrup. My people have been avenged. I like the hacksaw to the wood saw. I don't know why, but I just like it more. I want to go to Edo, Japan soon. I just want to go to Japan. Probably like Tokyo and those places. Oh, Edo! You made the restaurant chain! Yes, I understand. Edo is pretty fucking good. I just get the chicken and beef teriyaki every time I go. I'm a pretty simple guy. Just waiting to dry off. Need a shave too. Fair enough. Nobody has any more crowbars. How did you see me? You just made a beeline towards me. I think we might have a vehicle, maybe. Where'd your lady friend go? Oh wait, I might want this key to the residence, actually. Hey, buddy. Wood saw, a spade, and a shovel. Okay, there are weapons here. They can always come back for them. Ugh. Now we're going to see if we can... Does this vehicle have gas? Empty gas can.
eat this whole ass pizza. There's someone doing barking. Should check around the area before I go inside. That reason right there. It's a lot of zombies. Thankfully, they're all coming at me one at a time. Good shit. Poor zombies? What do you mean, poor zombies? What do you mean, poor zombies? Poor people, but like, why are the zombies like... What's wrong with the zombies? They keep getting crowbarred. It's them or me, blah, blah. If I got eaten, would you say poor me? Both can be victims? True. I heard banging in here, so I want to be on my guard. I check out this place. We have been saved by the gods. We have another crowbar. This allows us to be a little bit more aggressive. Which gods, though? The gods of pure chance that functionally probably don't exist in any capacity. Waiting for the YouTube comments to come in and whale that one. You should have been here, Silas. I got asked where did logic come from, and it actually threw me for so much of a loop that I think I lost that debate.
crowbar. Another crowbar.
Grapes. I don't know why these two houses specifically had crowbars, but I ain't going to complain. The humble crowbar is going to fucking carry me. What are you doing? This allows us to be far more aggressive. Like we can like go in and actually like fight, like clear out areas.
Another crowbar and a metal baseball bat?
Okay. We don't have enough space for it, but and a meat cleaver? Oh my god. Okay. I think we'll make this our temporary base of operations. So that means corpses have to go inside. We need 2 sheets. I'm gonna drop off my canned food here as well. Just some of it. I like my canned food so that like I can make this. I'm going to make this a temporary base and then build out from here. So I need 2 sheets. a little bit close to town. Not like necessarily like super defendable, but I don't see a lot in my vicinity. I'm gonna throw up some barricades. Get that all settled out. And having like an actual base too of operations is going to be fucking helpful. So I have a place to return to at night so that I can sleep. Then kind of make my way out. eat the can? Okay. Now we can be a little bit more conservative with our food. We've gained back our weight, and we're going to go gain, and we're going to go above. Well, like we're going to still be within the healthy range, but nice hat, sir. He's got an eye patch. Yeah, interesting. Take out these guys and then we'll rest for tonight. Yeah. With the crowbars in hand, we'll definitely kill a bunch, make our way towards things like Molotovs and stuff. Few zombies in there. Things are looking up though. I cleared everything. Door has been locked. We don't need to carry everything with us now. We can actually, like, organize. I did it. And we have a whole bunch of different stuff here. Feel pretty good. You can go back and grab those tools too. Bring them here. But now we actually just fucking. Oh, I'm so fucking happy. You guys have no idea.
2 1 2 1
Gotta exercise.
2 1 2 1 2 3 funk.
I forgot to turn off that light. One, two, then the third one. Oh, Ian, what are you doing? You just even.
One, two, three, funk.
We have survived for 2 weeks. And we finally got, like, well, that's not true. For about a week, we had no base. Oh boy, you're fast. You're very fast. Box of canned pineapple. That's pretty good. They're in that one. An M9 pistol. Not bad, not bad. We do need new jeans though. Should be on the. We should look out for new jeans. Really? Okay. Oh, guns. Hello. Why can't I open up the...
Alright, I guess.
Nothing here. Jesus! Made me visibly jump. Bucket. Take it. No, I'll take the agriculture. Is that a D20 pouch? Yeah, yeah. Guys, I can play D&D inside of Project Zomboid. I'm actually going to be starting, setting up my Starfinder game, too. It's going to be great. I am excited. That was strange. There's the rich community that I can start hopefully looting. The rich gated community. Probably make my way through there. Usually their loot is pretty good. Lots of food and more chance of guns than most. Found a bandit. Also, we might find alcohol, which means also likelihood of getting a Molotov. No, a bot has entered my chat. Ooh, a baseball bat. We love baseball bats in this house. A fountain pen. can probably start working in this area tomorrow. Or even today. Also, if I happen to find 3 rocks, then I can also start burning my way to things too. But we can take this slower. Where'd you guys come from? Where did you guys come from? And we have a gun for in case things go badly. I could literally, like, do a D&D campaign, and I think... inside Project Zomboid, which would be kind of funny. Like, the goal of the game is to play a D&D game within the context of Project Zomboid. That'd be funny. Let's work our way up towards the school and see what we can find there. Oh. Oh, Grandma. Grandma. Funnily enough, not that many, and I can find some good skill books if I can get inside the school. Woof. How you doing, nothing? Is that a rat? No, a rat. One of the things I can also do at my new base is start exercising. Fight the zombies because of that. And another M9 pistol. Nice. Make duct tape holster. It has been done. We now have a gun. A gun has been achieved. We're not exactly where we were last time, but I feel like we have, we're not exactly where we were last time, but I feel like we're pretty fucking close to where we were. Although we don't have a car. That sucks. You should probably push to get one. So that we can get gas. Otherwise, then we have to go find gas. Ugh. Ugh. Like, even just, like, one thing of gas solves so many issues. Not even just because of the car. Alright, I think we're going to end for today. We're going to finish this day, though, by exercising. Lock the doors. But yeah, we gotta push for a car. That's probably what we'll play tomorrow. Alright, and with that, we will say good night. That. Yeah. As always, thank you so much for joining the stream. For YouTube, that's good night. For Twitch, let's go find someone to raid. And we will raid the Leo of the LeBrons. As always, thank you so much for watching the stream. I hope you all have a fantastic evening, and I hope that you're able to, as always, stay safe, sleep well, and do not let the bed bugs bite. And until next time.